for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome everyone to NBA. Well, two of the best guards guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama against Dort. Fox for 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Dort against Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. To the paint. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fox picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Williams. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's Fox. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back over to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Here's SGA. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Spurs lead by 4. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece. Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. SGA passes to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Castle. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. Count it. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial All-Star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Wembanyama. Fox finds Vassell. Back to Fox. Leaps for it. And stolen by Williams. With the teardrop. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Over Kessel. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Fox outside. Back to Wembanyama. Vassell, a screen on Caruso. Clock at 4. 3-pointer, Fox. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dort for 3. Rebounded by Kessel. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. SGA passes to Holmgren. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Holmgren with a screen on Fox. SGA passes to Holmgren. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Good work defensively by Fox.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And it's 29 points for Victor Wembanyama. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Holmgren, left side. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. That shot is off. Thunder trail by 16. The three from Holmgren. No good. That's his 6th miss of 9 tries. Here's Champagnie. No points so far. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. The layup off target. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wembanyama's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Check it out, OKC. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Thunder.
Well, first off, Vic,
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the power forward spot. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Pass to Caruso. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams. In third, the Spurs. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Pass to Champagnie. Fires the 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams against Castle. Williams on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Spurs lead by 16. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's the pick. Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Fox. Here's Champagnie. Still without a bucket. The three from Wembanyama. Gets the three to fall.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Caruso outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
He's off on the layup. Thunder trail by 20. Back to Williams. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Here's the three. Rebounded by Champagnie. Champagnie's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the layup is good. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Drains the triple.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trail by 19. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over Dort. Wembanyama, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. SGA's got his 2nd basket on the night. Now here's Fox. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Champagnie. On the wing, Vassell. From the high post. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Dort against Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight, and that one's good. Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Spurs lead by 17. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Castle. On the wing, Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the screen. Pass to Wembanyama from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Holmgren. Towering King on the interior, Holmgren. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
I tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Now Caruso. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Castle on the wing, Dort defending. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Williams against Vassell. There's a screen. Shoots a three. Shot's no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Now Wembanyama. For three. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Caruso, a screen on Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 22 was their biggest lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Here's Fox. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Dort. Oh, a two-handed power slam. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Right side, Wembanyama. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Oklahoma City now. 19-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a little bit of physicality, and Caruso does a nice job holding his own.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Wembanyama, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso, and he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
At guard, 6'3".
What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. They're still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now Holiday. There's the screen. Pass to Klingon. Lillard from outside. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now here's Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Now here's Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And he drives in. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Over SGA. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 7.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Holmgren can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Klingon. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Back to Klingon. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And here is Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Caruso, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They are all over.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Klingon for 3. Drills it from outside. Klingon's got 7 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Kamara with it. No scoring in this one. Holmgren with the steal. Lets the three fly. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Now here's Lillard. He has 7, and he gets it to go from the high post. 9 points in the game so far.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. High post shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Good on the shot.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
SGA against Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Driving inside. Another shot. Outside Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And so it's Damian Lillard. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Clingan. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him add another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Lillard following the score by Oklahoma City. Back to Clingan. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And 11 points for Donovan Clingan.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Lillard after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Over in the corner, Avdia. Clingan with it, working on Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace finds Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And Wallace slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Williams with a clean look. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. There's the pick from deep three-point territory. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Here's Kamare. He has yet to score. A nice shot by Clingan.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Fires, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Holiday against Holmgren. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Caruso. And it's Portland with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Clingan the screen for Lillard to the left wing. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pulls up on the elbow. Clingan with it. Working on Holmgren. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Williams. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Williams, a screen on SGA. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
SGA against Sharp. And stolen by Thibault. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Grant the pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. For 3, Holmgren. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 5. Williams sends a screen for Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Wallace inside. Defended by Thibault. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Williams, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Grant with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Sharp on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. Thunder trailing by 9. Down low. The kick out to Williams. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Grant. There's the drive. Caruso finds Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell to the paint, and it's Williams with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Sharp. Master Williams. Williams with the steal. To the inside. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Sharp. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Portland again with the bucket.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
To the paint, here's Williams. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by 9. And here's Sharp. Down low. And they'll get another chance. Deep 2 from Murray. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Klingon at the elbow. Lillard against SGA. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard outside. Going in the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Holiday. Back to Klingon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Layup, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Now Lillard. Oh, the dunk!
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That one goes in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Lillard. Going in the screen for Lillard. That one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here now the Thunder. The Blazers getting the bucket. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Klingon with it. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard against Holmgren. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, SGA. 55 seconds left in the fourth.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within single digits.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Now, here's Lillard. Fires the three. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The shot misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard against SGA. Lillard! He got it right before the clock ran out. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and
tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center position.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that...
Oh, big time!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Brian, back to you. Thanks
for that, Ali.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Harris. Off target. From three-point range. Now here's Klingon. Portland moving it around. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Rebounded by Kamara.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Klingon inside. Covered by Duren. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got his second basket.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Cunningham drives in. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Here's Duren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Duren's got 6.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Duren with a screen on Avdia. Thompson goes in. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Klingon. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Klingon.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, how do they also possess his outstanding clock awareness in these situations?
Cunningham drives in. Cunningham is doubled. Robinson to 3. Count. One for one to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland trailing here. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Lillard against Cunningham. Shoots it from the high post. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Cunningham up top. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Duren. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Duren. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 6.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Here's Thompson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Portland with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Harris's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Klingon. Shoots over Duren. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Portland. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Portland leading by 5. Lillard darting in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. It's not going to go for him. Klingon with a defensive effort. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. To the middle. Good D by Duren.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Thompson passes to Harris. Can't hit from in close. Portland leading. Now Holiday. Out to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Left side Camara. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Cunningham against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Drew on the 14-footer. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Here's Robinson. Oh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lillard against Cunningham. Lillard outside. Williams looking around. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Powerful take from Cunningham.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Williams punches it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Cade taking it in. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Williams a screen on Cunningham. Cunningham against Lillard. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pistons trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Williams in the post, working on Duran. Robinson passes to Harris. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Cunningham. Solid defense from Williams. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Jeremy Grant, Robert Williams out there with Murray. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Jenkins, and he drives in. Here's Stewart. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Trailblazers lead by 7. And here's Sharpe. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Herter against Thibault. Outside Herter. Stewart, screen on Thibault. Herter passes to Stewart. Sharpe with it, guarded by Stewart. Pass to Williams. Back to Sharpe. Williams, a screen on Herter. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharpe. Herter defending. Count that one.
And his athleticism is big for Sharpe in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Stewart outside. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The kick out to Williams. Outside Sharpe. Williams a screen on Herter. Right side, Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Holland, defended by Murray, to the middle. Will it go? Ooh, Williams with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Sharp with the drive. The Pistons clear it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Three-pointer Stewart. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, swiped away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's Green missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Thibault passes to Williams. Back to Thibault. Outside Sharp. Clock at 6. On the take. Inside. Here's Williams. A rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 13. Green, the pass to Stewart. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Williams with the screen. To the paint. Sharp finds Williams. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland again missing. Detroit with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And it's Green missing. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside, Williams. And it's Javonte Green with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
A line change here for Portland. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Jenkins. Still no points. Outside, Green. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Stewart. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 12 points in the game.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cunningham against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. A good look from Duren. Portland with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lillard against Cunningham. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Down low. Here's Klingon. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Stolen! Avdia with it. Now Thompson defending. Holiday against Duran. 11 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Cunningham against Lillard. He launches. Duran pulls it down. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham. Ooh, the shot misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Holiday outside. Here's Lillard. Thompson with a steal. Now Duran. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Klingon with a screen. Fires the three. Duran pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Lillard against Cunningham. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Lillard going right through the D.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Pistons trail by 12. Duran. Oh, he can't jam it home. 1:06 left in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight. They also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Robert Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Assist from Dave Cunningham.
29 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Cunningham against Lillard. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Edgecombe is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. It's on target from the high post. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Nice shot from the wing.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Klingon pulls it down.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Shot clock at 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the inside. To the left side wing. Releases. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Embiid's got 6.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Inside, here's Embiid. George looking over the floor. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Holiday. Oubre with the steal. Back to Embiid. Oubre against Avdia. Back to Oubre. Doubled by Klingon. From deep, George misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Oubre for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Good D by Embiid.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Maxey. Avdia with a defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Back to Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the paint. Portland moving the ball around. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Maxey into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. 3-pointer Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They need this. And no good that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Terry is out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
George, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's good from long range.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Ball stolen. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Williams, a screen on Drummond. Fades back. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Such a potent presence inside. Drummond is a scary man to match up with. You have to play him physical, even if it means foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingen towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lillard with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 76ers again can't hit it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
1:51 left now here in the second. Lillard outside. From the high post. Rebound Andre Drummond.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And George with the stuff.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And Portland with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Knocked away and stolen by Maxey. The finish, and it's George finishing it off.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
43 seconds left here in the second. To the inside, clinging with the steal. Lillard with it, and Terry picks him up defensively. And it's Lillard missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Terry, deflects the pass. Maxey finds George. And here's Embiid, guarded by Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Sharp with it, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Trailblazers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And Sharp drops them both. From past the arc. No good that time. And George gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Embiid. Nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Murray. Sharp out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant, and it's Williams at the front. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now Sharp. Williams has a screen for Sharp. Pass to Williams, and stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Got a hand on it.
And Sharp reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
The kick out to Williams. Thybulle for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Oubre. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Sharp. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Stolen by Grant. Oubre with the steal. It's tipped. Thybulle the pass to Murray. And here is Grant. Back to Murray. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thybulle kicks to Murray. Over in the corner, Williams. Clock at 4. Pass to Thybulle. Now Sharp. Misses the 3. On the wing, Terry. Still yet to score. Bucket is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey against Sharp. To the middle to end the cold streak. Thibault can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 12. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Pass to Embiid. And now Portland on the break. And now Alex Kors has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Drummond, three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. Lock at 6. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. Now here's Embiid. Poke loose. Portland, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Free throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Oubre, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Down low. And he's it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. It's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Bona. Embiid is at the elbow. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Bona. His shot, no good. Good tee by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Oubre. Stolen by Avdia. No one near him. And it's good.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Lillard scanning the floor. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. It's a nice pass from Drew.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Spiked away.
2 minutes.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Ramsey took it away. He knew what was on his mind.
And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. And he makes that one count.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Holiday against Embiid. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Lowry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Outside Lillard. No good on the layup. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. It's in!
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Terry's checked in for Philadelphia. Drummond in the post. Clingan covering.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Lillard against Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He Drops the first one. That will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And Philadelphia calls time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Up next, the Trailblazers taking on the Spurs.
Here we go.
For the Trailblazers, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Spurs, Blazers is up next. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And there it is.
For him. Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Fox against Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Fox. About a minute into this first quarter, here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game. It's Abdi on the wing. Stolen by Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Lillard. Clinging with a screen. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Castle. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Now here's Castle. It's Barnes on the wing. Inside. It's picked off. Now here's Lillard. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 6.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Clinging with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Blazers with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside Kamara. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle right side to the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. They've got numbers. Clinging with a screen. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good, Lillard. Trailblazers lead by 4. Now Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Wembanyama. It's good.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Lillard's got 15 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lillard outside from downtown, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hook loose. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
For Portland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, BA, we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them. Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to.
Lillard against Fox. Fires from deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Klingon. He's got 9. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Wembanyama. 25 points in the game. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Williams is checked in for Klingon. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Lillard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Barnes against Lillard. From deep. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, hitting bucket after bucket for his team.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Murray's checked in for Camara. Grant comes in for Avdia. Thibault, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Sharp in for Damian Lillard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game. Portland on D. They lead by 1. Left side, Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. We've got a close game here in Portland. Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. Outside Thibault. From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Good look there from Williams.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. No good with a layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Williams passes to Murray. Sharp against Wembanyama. Sharp, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Castle finds Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Here's Sharp. Off target at the rim. Vassell outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots. And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaedon Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Both free throws good from Sharp. 1:51 left in the third. Fox surveying the D. Here's Wembanyama. And they'll get another chance. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Williams. Back to Thibault. Launches a 3. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. And here's Wembanyama. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes. Wembanyama's got 34.
Can you believe the ball handling and decision making from Wembanyama? It's unreal.
Fox against Sharp. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the miss by Portland.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Barnes, and it's blocked by Thibault. Outside Sharp. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Murray. Deni Avdia's checked in for Grant. And Holiday subbed in for Thibault. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Clingan. Back to Sharp. Here's Clingan. Shot clock at 6. Portland moving it around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Portland, Clingan.
And he makes both free throws. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Wembanyama, uncovered. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The dive for the ball, and they get it back. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama.
Lillard against Fox. Pass to Clingan. Releases. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Wembanyama, screen on Avdia. Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Here's Avdia from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Fox. Now Wembanyama. Nope. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Klingon. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. Spurs trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Vassell. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Lillard with the ball. Williams a screen on Fox. Outside Lillard. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams against Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lillard looking around. Payne goes in, and a one-handed slam.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Wembanyama. 26 seconds left in the game. Barnes outside to take the lead. Can't get the 3. Lillard driving.
Wow!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So a close game sees Portland taking this one. That was the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Now here's SGA. Misses the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. We play just over a minute here in the first. Inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Vassell. After Lou Dort's miss.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Barnes. Kept alive. Outside, SGA. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Now, here's Fox. Still without a basket. Wembanyama down low. Working on Holmgren. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. A cell against Williams. Holmgren wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And you gotta be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's SGA. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Dort misses. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Dort's got his second bucket. Here's Wembanyama for three. It's that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Vassell sets a screen for Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's SGA. Up and in on the layup. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Holmgren against Barnes. Out to Wallace. Dort to screen on Castle. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 6.
Well, good luck getting around a Lou Dort screen and then has the wisdom in the field to get himself open and in position to score.
Wembanyama outside. To the middle. Williams with the steal. Here's Dort. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nobody near Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Inside. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, Holmgren. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Vassell a screen on Dort. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Back to Wembanyama. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. SGA feeling it out a bit and stolen by Vassell. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams kicks to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Holmgren. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's Vassell on the wing. That one's off, still out of sync.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Castle. Good on the three-point shot.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And it's Vassell in the corner. Vassell sets a screen for Wembanyama. Lock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vassell's got 5 now.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And stolen by Castle. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One on Holmgren, and this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Count that one for George.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
SGA, good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For 3, Holmgren. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Holmgren.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And the layup is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Wembanyama. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Off the glass.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
No problem with the wide open J.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Thunder leading by 12. Now Dort. And here is Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
For your Oklahoma City, Williams.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Spurs trail by 13. Wembanyama looking it over. And get the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count the basket!
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Wembanyama! The three is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
From 17 feet away, Williams with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
What a finesse finish on the way-in. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Holmgren fires from 19. That one goes.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Holmgren, tries from 7, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they get it back. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Holmgren, the shot is off. Got a piece of it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next. The Thunder taking on the Trailblazers. For Oklahoma City, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Blazers, Thunder, just moments away. Right after this, here's the starting group for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Lillard, rejected by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor, here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Dort. The shot that time, not on target. Klingon with a defensive effort. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Klingon with a screen. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Klingon, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Back to Abia. Pass to Klingon. Puts it up. The Trailblazers rebound. Outside Kamara. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wallace outside. To the inside. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Klingon. Off with the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Dort. No points yet. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
To the wing, right side. Portland moving it around. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he throws it down with one hand.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kamara. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard looking around. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. The 3. He buries it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Klingon with a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Here's SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Pass to Klingon. Now Lillard. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
It was stolen by Lillard. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Outside Kamara for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoot from the elbow. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Dort against Lillard. Williams a screen on Dort. Here's Lillard. And that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williams a screen on Dort. Lillard passes to Williams. That ties the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Blazers making their last shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Towering on the interior, Holmgren!
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Williams passes to Holmgren. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Lillard passes to Williams. SGA with a steal. Dort a screen on Lillard. Pass to Dort. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard with the ball. He's got 7. Williams a screen on SGA. Floats one up. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. Shots foul number 2 for him. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Second chance shot.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Wallace with it. Kamara on him. Wallace misses. 55 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen on SGA. Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Williams. Avdia from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 13 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Williams. Here he goes. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Sharp. There's the drive. Here's Thibault. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dort with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's SGA. He has 6. SGA attacking. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Klingon. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Sharp with it. SGA covering. It's Sharp with the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland grabs the miss. Sharp with it. He's picked up by SGA. Sharp against SGA. Has to Klingon. Lets it fly from 18. Off the left rim and out.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Ali, thanks a lot.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharpe, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Murray. Blazers trail by 5. And here's Sharpe. Pass to Klingon. Back to Sharpe. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. A line change here for Portland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Lillard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 9.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Kamara covering. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Holmgren with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 7. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Holmgren outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Blazers trail by 5.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Right side, Williams. Back to Lillard. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He made a big impact. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
They set the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Dorture Chamber.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's SGA. Lets it fly. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Kamara into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Inside, here's Dort. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Avdia. SGA can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Lillard against Williams. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Now Holiday to take the lead. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Here's Lillard. And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Holmgren from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Now here's Lillard. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clingan inside. Holmgren's there. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
What an important hoop for Clingan.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Not that time.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Holmgren beyond the arc. Avdia rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Lillard. Releases. Down goes the jumper.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Now Holmgren. Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lillard. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You can see that this is how dominant Clingan can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Cashes it in.
From St. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now Lillard. From way back. So the Trailblazers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. Lillard against Cunningham. Fires from the wing. Lillard with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Duran with the screen on Lillard. Here's Cunningham. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Back to Kamara. Pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Duran sets the screen for Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lillard against Thompson. Here's Klingon. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They're in high post. Tries again. And Klingon pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Holland. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Now Klingon. Fades away. That shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Robinson. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Lillard. He has 7, and that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
Over to the left wing. Klingon with it. Duran's on him. And it's Klingon with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Cunningham. The Blazers getting the bucket. Duran with the screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Klingon with the block. Yep, it counts.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Holland. Back to Duran. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duran's got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Here's Holland, defended by Avdia. Pass to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Over Cunningham. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durham. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Duran sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Portland with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lillard against Robinson. Fires top of the key. Lillard again missing. Pistons trail by 10. Thompson left side. Avdia with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Clingan the screen for Lillard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket.
What strength right there from Duran, just powering through the foul.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Duran, following the score by Damian Lillard. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
1:05 left to play here in the half. Cunningham finds Robinson. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Portland leading by 12. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Williams, a screen on Robinson. And a deep three from Lillard. Rebound by the Pistons. Turing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Lillard again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Javonte Green. Then it's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jenkins in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to Stewart. Shoots, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Stewart's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pistons. And here's Sharp. Flinging the screen for Sharp. And it's blocked.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
And stolen by Harris. Green with the ball. Klingon defending. Now here's Jenkins. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Jenkins got himself on the board with 3 there. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Sharp against Stewart, and another turnover here by Portland. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Jenkins, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Harris against Sharp. Pass to Klingon from downtown. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 10. Green left side. The tray. Rebound by Murray. And the Trailblazers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Down low. Stolen by Grant. Here's Klingon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Harris. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Now Sharp. Nothing on the board. To the middle. They need this one. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Jenkins. Defended by Sharp. And here's Green outside. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tamani Kamara. He's checked in for Klingon. Here's Stewart. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamara's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:46 left to play here in the third, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Rebound by the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's the try. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons trail by 13. To the wing right side. Jenkins the pass to Harris. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Harris finds Stewart. The three. Rebound by Murray. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Grant. Kamara with it. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Great D that time from Green. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this.
Pass to Kamara. It's stolen by Jenkins. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Robinson dishes to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the inside. And Portland with another turnover here. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. At 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Portland leading by 13. Holiday up top, guarded by Robinson. The offensive rebound, Williams. Outside, Avdia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Floats it up for Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Here's Cunningham. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pistons trail by 18. Robinson kicks to Stewart. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Inside. Oh, one-handed!
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
All right, here's Williams. Cleared away by Stewart. Pistons trail by 14. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Now Thompson. Layup, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Lillard with it, picked up by Thompson. Yeah, that goes in.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Here's Thompson, stolen by Holiday. Off target from outside.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Thompson is double. Cunningham, and there's the 3.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Portland leading by 11. From outside, rebounded by Thompson. Stewart fires.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them to within 10.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Now Williams. Oh, what a finish.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Clingan.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Williams against Stewart. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Shoots it. Cleared away by Stewart. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson, and does not get the jam. Wow! Cunningham against Lillard. Now Williams shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Assisted by Damian Lillard. With the assist.
And so it's Portland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Welcome to 2K Sports Every. When it comes to these two teams, Greg, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Kamara. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Embiid passes to George. Kamara with it, guarded now by George. To the inside. Here's Holiday, out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Maxey against Holiday. Off the outside. Pass to Holiday. And here's Klingon. Just 5 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. To halt the run. And he drops that one in. 7 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Back to Embiid. The shot no good. Klingon with a defensive effort. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Klingon. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Clingan with a screen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
To the middle. Here's George. Portland with a rebound.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's stolen away. Pass to Embiid. Here's Terry. Back to Embiid. Puts up a 3. The shot by Terry, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Payne's checked in for the Sixers. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard with the ball. And it's Payne picking him up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Portland now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Portland moving it around. Avdia passes to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 3. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Drummond passes to Payne. Misses from close range. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Off the outside. Stolen by Drummond. In transition, here they come. And it's Maxey missing. It's stolen by Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. George passes to Maxey. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Williams. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard against Payne. Lillard into the lane. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Holiday. It's Avdia on the wing. Payne against Lillard. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. No good on the shot. The Sixers lead by 3. George scanning the floor. Here's Drummond. Back to George. to the middle. The shot by Drummond, no good. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the basket by Holiday.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lillard against Payne. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Maxey. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Lillard can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George passes to Drummond. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Terry's checked in for Payne. And so Drummond nails them both. Blazers trail by 4. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Rebound by Terry. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Over to the wing. Drummond for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. 3-pointer Sharp. Can't get it to drop. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, let's dress it up and get ready for your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Murray. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Fires the 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Klingon. The 3. Buries it from 3. Klingon's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Maxey finds George. Inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by George. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Back to George. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Now the Blazers moving it up. Sharp with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Thybulle. He's scoreless. Klingon. Great positioning on the putback.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant outside for the lead. A nice shot by Klingon. He's got 9.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Outside Thibault. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sharp. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. They need this. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Out to the right wing for 3, Klingon. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Oh, swiped away. Now the Blazers moving it up. And it's Thibault missing. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Drummond, and it's Kelly Oubre in for Maxey. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
It's George on the wing. Williams defending. Jacks up a 3. George's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Knocks it loose. Outside Kamara. Inside. Williams passes to Avdia. And it's Portland with another.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to George. Avdia with a steal. And so they foul intentionally. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. Good on both. Now here's Oubre. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
First team foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Holiday against George. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. For 3, Maxey. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's George. Gets a very good look and converts.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Kamara. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid hit from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holiday surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. 76ers trail by 8. George, right side. To the paint. Here's Oubre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Kamara. No good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Maxey, that's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Trailblazers lead by 4. Now Avdia. Flushes it down with both hands.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Jams it home!
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's Oubre. Maxey fires. He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Lillard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
They say, thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
They've led by as many as 11. He knocks down the jumper.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with a steal. Now George. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Williams a screen on George. Lillard! Oh, the long ball, no good! 76ers trail by 3. And the breakaway jam! A thing of beauty!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now pass to Williams. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, another missed shot. Maxey against Lillard to take the lead. Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Embiid there for the rebound. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George against Lillard. It's George with the drive. Quick two. Oh, net. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. And you look at these teams, Tim, both full of a lot of passion, a lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia into the three slot.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Vassell. There's a good screen. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wembanyama's got 6.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, give him 50 cents.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's Fox, following the score by Damian Lillard. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots over Fox. Wembanyama with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Lock at 6. Back to Klingon. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Wembanyama.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Vassell outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. Buries the long-range jumper.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Wembanyama, a screen on Holiday. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagny in at the force mark. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Holiday against Castle. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Williams, a screen on Fox. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Fox. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Williams against Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kamare. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fox with it, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Castle. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Vassell. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Spurs. The wide open look here for Fox. They get it back, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Wembanyama. 27 points for him. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Holiday finds Williams. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Fox. Lillard misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Trailblazers trail by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Lillard against Fox. Lillard with no one around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 23.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's what you want to see from Wemby. He's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Ripped away.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Back to Fox. Here's Champagnie. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we finish one half of basketball. It's San Antonio up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Murray, and it's Grant in its small forward. And that one's good, Champagnie.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Out to the wing. Back to Sharpe. Pass to Clingan. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Clingan's got 10.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Wembanyama with it. Clingan covering. Clingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Clingan is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. Out of this world. Sharpe is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Kicks it out to Grant. And stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharpe. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Sharpe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Clingan with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Clingan.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Sharp finds Klingon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Klingon's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lillard's got 25 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the wide-open shot from Abdia. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 5. Vassell outside. Back to Castle. San Antonio again missing. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? And when he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Williams, a screen on Fox. Here's Lillard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 30 points.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Spurs lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the four-man position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Wembanyama looking it over. After Champagnie. Back to Wembanyama. Williams with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Holiday dishes to Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Now Kamara to take the lead. And the three ball is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, they get it back. And Vassell with the second chance points. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now, here's Lillard. Five on the clock, and stolen by Vassell. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Wembanyama, and he jams it in.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Fox. Stolen by Holiday. And now Avdia pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Lillard. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Castle. Pulls the trigger. And it misses. And stolen by Castle. Wembanyama fires. That one misses. Fox against Lillard. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Lillard, and down goes the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Yep, that goes down.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Lillard. Oh, he got it. How in the world did that go in?
This team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Vassell sets a screen for Wembanyama. Down he goes for three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Now Wembanyama. Launches from deep. Clean from outside.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Lillard against Fox. A deep three. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Wembanyama, a screen on Holiday. Stolen by Avdia. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
From deep, Holmgren. San Antonio with a rebound. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Castle, and he jams it home with authority.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Dort, a screen on Fox. SGA passes to Holmgren. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Castle finds Wembanyama. It's stolen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From deep, Wembanyama. Can't hit that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Pass to Champagny. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by Fox.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Williams. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Vassell. And stolen by Williams. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Brian.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Thunder trail by 4. Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. They get it back. Castle outside. Tries again. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From deep, SGA connects from downtown. SGA's got 5 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Champagny, the pass to Wembanyama. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens-Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, What kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Williams passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And Wembanyama missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
SGA passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Wembanyama.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. The drive by Shea. Can't connect from short range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Fox missing. The Thunder have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Fox. SGA passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Holmgren outside. Inside. Williams. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Williams. So Dort's got his second basket of the game. Spurs trail by 4. The 3 from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Fox. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Dort. Missed inside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. And Wembanyama missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren outside. Let's go with a three. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
From your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 7. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Fox. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vassell finds Fox. Fox! That smooth lefty shot.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
SGA against Fox. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down low. Lets it go from 11. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Dort with a steal. Holmgren with it. Castle covering. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And that one good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Holmgren outside. Launches it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his swing.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. The Spurs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 23.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Chad Holmgren with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams against Vassell. Williams in the post. The layup off target. Spurs trail by 13. Outside Wembanyama. 1:07 left to play in the third.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's good. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Champagny. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taking a lot of questionable shots.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City leading by 20. The shot. SGA can't get it to go. And the Spurs shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Castle. Goes up on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Here's SGA. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Vassell passes to Fox. They set a pick to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready score.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Spurs trail by 18. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Champagny. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A line change here for San Antonio. Cornette. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Now here's Cornette. He's covered by Holmgren. Cornette passes to Johnson. Back to Cornette. Clock at 6. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
Screen by Holmgren. Now SGA. From deep. And Holmgren good for 3. Holmgren's got 17 now, just in the second half. Harper passes to Cornette. Here's Harper. SGA covering. Lets the three fly. Great D that time from Holmgren. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Dort, no good. Spurs trail by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
The Thunder with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Cornette, all alone. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
They grab their own miss, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunder ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Harper. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Williams. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Knocked loose. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. They get it again. The kick out to Johnson. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's time for the NBA. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Lillard on the mark with the 15-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
SGA passes to Holmgren. He doesn't hit that one. And Portland with the ball. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Lillard. Second chance shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
They set the screen. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren left side. Shoots over Avdia. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oklahoma City trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Holmgren outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. He goes on Donovan Klingon. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now, here's Lillard. Up again. And Holmgren pulls it down. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's good, 2 points. Lillard's got 6.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Avdia. Scoreless thus far. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Holmgren. And it's Portland with the rebound. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
SGA passes to Dort. To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Lillard looking around. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Portland converted.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And so it's the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Home in the paint. Klingon finds Lillard. Back to Klingon. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here is Lillard, 11 points in the game. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Thunder trailing by 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Lillard. After Lou Dort's miss. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against SGA. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 20 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. The Blazers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. They set the pick. Pass to Klingon. The three. Rebound by Wallace. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Holmgren. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
They love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Williams. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard from deep three-point land, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Launches it from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Dort. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Williams. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Denny Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Williams a screen on SGA. 4 on the clock. Williams, that's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Maurice checked in for Tamani Kamara. Grant comes in for Avdia. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Drew Holiday. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Damian Lillard. So it's Portland now. The Thunder making the shot. Williams passes to Sharpe. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Sharpe. Pass to Holmgren. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Murray. Trailblazers leading by 8. Now, here's Sean. Still scoreless. Count it.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Holmgren the pass to Williams. That shot off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Tipped away and stolen by Thibault.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Stolen by Grant. Inside. Here's Murray. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Rob Williams.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Clingan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace right side. Outside, Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sharp finds Clingan. Drops in the tray. Clingan's got 14 points.
Well, that's a part of Sharp's game that he takes very serious.
Tips it. Second shot opportunity. Williams, that's good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
SGA against Sharp. Pass to Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. From outside, off the mark. Here's Thibault. Hasn't made one yet. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Here's Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, what a shot!
How about that shot?
And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Williams has a screen for Lillard. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirt.
Back to Holmgren. Unloads. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against SGA. Williams a screen on SGA. They get it back. And Williams is right there.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 19. Dort a screen on Holiday. Wallace the pass to Dort. 2 points. That one goes.
This is how you run the pick and roll. Dort being the beneficiary of that set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Off target with his 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Stolen by Holiday. From deep. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Under trailing by 20. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Wallace against Holiday. Williams for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA against Lillard. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2 from Lillard, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter. To the middle. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Trailblazers leading by 20. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Williams a screen on SGA. Williams against Holmgren. And no good. Oklahoma City's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
3 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Williams with the rebound. Holmgren looking around. Launches it. It's good.
Holmgren.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Holmgren plays it in off the window. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Lillard fires. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
tonight, Grant. A lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Now here's Robinson. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Hits the trifecta.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Clingan up top, and stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Lillard against Cunningham. Clingan with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Stewart's got space, and Clingan pulls it down.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
For three, here's Lillard. Another three for Portland.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard against Cunningham. Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. Over Cunningham. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Holland, defended by Lillard. Now here's Robinson. Defense right on him. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Portland with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Takes the three, and Avdia with the basket on the assist by Clingan.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard against Cunningham.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Clingan's shot is off. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Pass to Clingan. Lillard with the ball. 6 points for him. Tries yet again. And stolen by Cunningham. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Cunningham's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the inside. Out to Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Portland again missing. Detroit leading by 8. Robinson on the wing. Back to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Robinson can't hit. Well, the Trailblazers' shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Cunningham against Lillard. Pass to Cunningham. From the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Avdia, good.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's Cunningham missing. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside, clinging with a screen. Tries to break his ice. And it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Lillard outside. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The three is up. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Stewart inside. Klingen's there. The three from Thompson. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Oh, Dame time!
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Klingen. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Basket's good. Klingen's got 5 points.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Klingen with a screen. Back to Lillard. Pass to Klingen. Now here's Avdia. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Cunningham outside. Now Thompson, defended by Avdia. Thompson goes. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Stewart. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard against Cunningham. Pass to Klingon. The rebound by Detroit. Now Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
From the Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Williams is out there with Murray. Then there's Sharp, and it's Grant in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Sharp. Driving in. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Jenkins' shot is good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Sharp. Detroit with a rebound. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Here's Williams with the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Sharp. Outside, Williams. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
On the wing, Murray. Fires it from 18. Jenkins with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 3. Outside Herter. Stewart, a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Stewart. Looking to get it going. No luck on that one. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Sharp passes to Williams. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. Sharp goes in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here's Jenkins, and it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Duran.
2 minutes.
The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. High post Green, working on Grant. Right wing. Here's Jenkins. And it's off from three-point range. Blazers trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Portland.
He's off on the second. Detroit leading by 3. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And the 3 off target. Pass to Jenkins. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Jenkins has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Herter. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Duren, the rebound by Murray.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the miss by Portland. The Pistons leading. Here's Jenkins. 6 points for him. The 3 doesn't go that time. Now here's Sharp. Defense is right there. To get back on track. Good D by Duren. The shot misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Holland. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Sharp with it, guarded by Stewart. Stewart against Sharp. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Sharp against Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Sharp. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Sharp. Williams against Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer Sharp. Counted from distance.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Thompson. They set the pick. To the right side. 3-pointer Stewart drills it from deep. And the Pistons lead by 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the wing on the left. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Williams with it. Guarded by Stewart. Williams in the post. He's against Stewart. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Cunningham showing the range.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray, the triple drop.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Now pass to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 23,
The Pistons lead by 9. Stewart outside. Let's loose for 3. Murray pulls it down. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, the stuff!
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Cunningham. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Thompson outside. Here's Cunningham. Takes a 3. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Sharp against Cunningham. Shoots a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Pistons lead by 12. He launches. Here's Holland. Picked by Stewart. Grant with a steal.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Using the glass to lay it in. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Now Thompson. Now Stewart. Outside Cunningham. And he nails it.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Terry is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Took him no time at all on that one.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Klingon. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's George. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. George passes to Oubre. Down low, stolen by Avdia. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And so just over a minute and a half played. Klingon finds Avdia. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Terry against Lillard. Here we go. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Clinging with it, Terry covering. Back to Avdia. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Oubre. Knocks it loose. to the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Outside Holiday. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Holiday finds Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Substitution on the court.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Portland up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And he gets the bucket.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Pass to Bona. Inside. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bona. It's tipped. Avdia with it. Now defended by Oubre. Lillard left side. Williams a screen on Maxey. Top of the key. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Bona.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Williams, a screen on George. It's Williams, high post. There's the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Back to Terry. Here's Bona. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Kamare. Offline with his 3. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Embiid against Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from Andre Drummond. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Outside, George. It's deflected. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Lillard kicks to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over George. Lillard misses. The 76ers trail by 8. To the middle. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Paul George grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Really left alone that team. And now it's only a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Lillard against George. Williams, a screen on George. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. Lillard's got 16 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Got plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Kelly Oubre. Edgecombe is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Paul George, and it's Bona in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's Bona missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Now, here's Shun. He's guarded by Grimes. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the inside. Here's Bona. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Klingon the screen for Sharp. Here's Klingon. Misses the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 11.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Murray. Klingon the screen for Murray with the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Puts it up, off the inbound. Off the inbound, no good. Embiid with the steal. That shot off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 8. Sharp with it. George picks him up. Murray right side. Grant outside. Inside. Pass to Sharp. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 8. To the middle. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Going inside, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Maxey's checked in for Quentin Grimes.
Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Sharp missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Down low. Misses in close. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Murray looking around. Back to Klingon. Nails it from the high post. Klingon's got 15.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
George, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Murray outside. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Pass to George. The Trailblazers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Grant against George. Here's Klingon. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Thibault in the corner. Sharp finds Klingon. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Klingon the screen for Sharp. For the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Trailblazers lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Oubre passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On the wing, Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Oubre against Williams. Oubre dishes to George. Back to Oubre. To take the lead, and George, here we go. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but look, joke's on me. He hit it.
You love how each side has risen. To the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lillard surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre kicks to Drummond. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All right, here's Williams. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Doesn't go that time either. And so George will bring it up with the Philadelphia 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like this.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Lillard, the 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The 3, good for Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Embiid. And it doesn't go. Portland trailing here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lillard! A putback. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Embiid, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Oh,
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Clinging with it. Lillard outside. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop clinging when he's that close.
Here's Embiid.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Robert Williams is checked in for Klingen. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lillard fires. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid. Oh, what a play inside.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Williams, a screen on Terry. All right, here's Williams. And he banks the layup in. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Outside Embiid. With the teardrop.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Williams, a screen on Terry. Lillard. And the 3 misses. Avdia outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Embiid. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I enjoyed the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Kamara, that's good. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Klingon for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Champagny, defended by Avdia. Wembanyama misses in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Fox. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Klingon with a screen. Lets it go. And the basket by Holiday.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Kamara. Back to Klingon. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Portland making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. The shot's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Pass to Champagny. Now the Blazers on the move. For three, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 5 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Wembanyama, screen on Lillard. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Trailblazers lead by 9. 1:19 left in the first quarter. This one for three. Another three for Portland.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Fox. No made baskets yet. Right side, Wembanyama. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Klingon. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Vassell. A deep three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Lillard looking around. Launches a three. Another three for Portland.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Klingen's shot is off.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Klingen, puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Champagnie. Back to Wembanyama, over Lillard. Wembanyama, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Castle finds Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Portland with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lillard against Fox. Lets it fly from 18, and that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Lillard outside. From downtown. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 14. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Pass to Klingen. Fox against Lillard. 3-pointer. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Klingen. Shot from the wing, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Klingen. And that's now 26 points for Damian Lillard. Spurs trail by 14. And here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Wembanyama, pass to Champagnie. Back to Wembanyama. The 11-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Portland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. Here's Champagnie. Kamara covering. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Fox. Offensive rebound. Spurs trail by 14. Castle on the wing. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. Clingan with a screen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Clingan. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Fox against Lillard. Clingan with a screen. There's the 3. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 29 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
Champagny, that's good.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Lillard against Fox. Lillard with the ball. 33 points for him. High post Clingan. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Clingan with a screen from outside the arc.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Shooting percentage.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Clingan with a screen. The 3, here's Lillard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. San Antonio again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fox against Lillard. Six to shoot. Pass to Clingan. From deep. Kamara. It's good on the putback. Kamara's got his second basket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Lillard. Three-pointer off the mark. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Over Holiday, and Wembanyama missing. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Champagnie. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Clinging with a screen. Lillard fires away from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Lillard against Fox. Lillard outside. Clinging with a screen from deep. The shot by Lillard, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's the 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Wembanyama. Hands it from the wing. 24 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers out in front. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Well, the Trailblazers shooting a nice 50% for the game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 26.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Playing it up top. Lillard up top. He's covered by Fox. The shot by Lillard, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Castle outside. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Lillard against Fox. And here's Lillard. 3-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. To the middle. Here's Champagnie, defended by Lillard. Here's Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Count it.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Lillard fires! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Here's Wembanyama. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fox against Lillard. Another shot. And that basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Fox. Now Wembanyama. Outside Fox. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Just 1 point separating the teams. Lillard. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Clinging with a screen. Holiday. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. It's off. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clinging with a screen. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wembanyama fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. What an important hoop for Klingen.
Here's Wembanyama. For 3, it's money from deep.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Lillard. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and 1. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the